Alright, everybody, it's that time. I have decided on my stream schedule for November and December, and we are starting with Elden Ring. This is one of the most popular games in the last couple years. A lot of streamers have done this. I have not done a stream of Elden Ring yet. It's a very big game. It's the last Souls game from software that I've played that I have not streamed yet. Um, and while I do have a video of every DLC boss from Elden Ring on my YouTube, I do not have a video of the main game bosses, save for Melania, Malakath, and randomly Elamar of the Briar on my YouTube. So I need to get all of the main game bosses, mini bosses, core bosses of the main game. I have the DLC completely done, but I am going to include the DLC in this stream. So we are doing Elden Ring base game and Shadows of the Erdtree. So this is going to be a huge project. And yes, I am going to do a walkthrough of this game. I know this game very well, unlike Demon Souls, which was more of a playthrough because I thought I remembered it well enough, but I did not. And even though, you know, my knowledge of Sekiro and Bloodborne was like pretty solid, but maybe a little shaky in some areas. Similarly to Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, my knowledge of this game is solid. So this will be a walkthrough, which means there's going to be a lot more explanation of what's happening throughout the game. I'm going to do my best. It's going to take a lot of energy in general to do this game because it's so big. However, I will say I'm planning on doing a spell sword build, running the Dark Moon Greatsword, and some spells like Comet Azure, Rani's Dark Moon, etc., etc. for this build. So I'm running Strength and Intelligence. And I've done this build before. This is not my first time. I've done a first time I ever played Elden Ring was on the Xbox. I did a basic strength dex build because I was right off of playing Dark Souls for the first time, and it was my first time playing Elden Ring, and that's all I knew. So I ran the Radahn's armor and the Bloodhound Fang sword. Second run through of the game, I did this build, a spell build because I did Rani's quest and that ending for the first run, the first time I played. So I did that. And that was on PlayStation for the first time, and then second run I did an arcane build. Halfway through the game, I switched to kind of arcane, and that's what I did for the DLC, like the whole DLC. I ran the Raksha's armor, the Blood Fiend arm, a little bit of Eleanor's pole blade, Rivers of Blood, some of that kind of stuff. And the playthrough, which I plan on doing with my friend, which I've mentioned multiple times, which will be on PC. This is on PlayStation, so I'm going to do this on PlayStation. So still no cam, but I've got my mic. I put out my stream schedule on my Insta. I'm going to do Elden Ring, which will take me plenty of time. But at which point I do finish Elden Ring, I think I'm going to go back to some of the Star Wars games, because I have like 3 random videos on my YouTube of just some like combat. But I have played Fallen Order twice. I've played Survivor once. So I'm going to do Fallen Order for a third run through, get all the boss videos, and then I get Survivor because I was playing a friend's copy, and I will do Survivor next. And then, at that point, that's going to be, who knows, that's probably going to be in the new year. I kind of said tentatively November, December schedule, but this is gonna take a long time, and then playing 2 of those games. But at some point in the far future, when I get there, I'm deciding between the next project, the 4th one in line, will be either. Once again, I've talked about finishing Black Myth Wukong, starting where I'm at in Act 3, or at that point, I might switch over to using my gaming PC, streaming for the first time, using my webcam, and doing a walkthrough of Hollow Knight, because that game will look very pretty on the PC. I've beaten that game 2 times at least, one on Switch, one on PlayStation. I know that game very, very well, and I just played through Silksong quite a lot, so it'll be nice to return to that game post Silksong. And on the PC where it will look really pretty. So I put a poll up on my Instagram, kind of like asking people to like maybe vote to see what they think I should do at that point. And then, I talked to my friend, and I don't think we're going to be doing the Elden Ring PC run until late spring, early summer, which sounds like a long time. But I'm going to have plenty of projects to do. I'm always doing projects. For my YouTube and for my Twitch. So at that point, what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to download the ultra wide mod, the seamless co-op mod for the gaming PC, and that'll be a first run through on the PC, and I'm going to try and do a faith build, either using strength and running Malekith's Blackblade when I get it, or doing dex with faith, and there's plenty of faith dex weapons that are pretty good in this game, and that's the only build, like using dragon incantations and stuff like that. That's like one of the only builds in Elden Ring I haven't really done thoroughly yet, but I've been pretty thorough with this game. I have platinumed it already. I've done the DLC already. I've beaten it through like 3 times. I've done all the different endings as you need for the platinum, so I'm very excited. It seems like, although I feel like it should be higher, but it seems like we'll be starting a new game plus run here. I believe that's Journey 3 is a plus. I feel like it should be higher than that for some reason, but maybe it's just because I've played it on the Xbox before as well, and also the whole DLC was like its own new experience, so I probably feel like it should be farther, but here we go. I'm very, very, very excited for this. I kind of leaned into how I was feeling and which game I was most excited to play, and I thought about holding off on this one because it's such a big project and doing Hollow Knight right away, but since I won't be playing the PC for a while with the Elden Ring run, then I might as well just kind of focus on the PC at that point.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Story time.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. All claimed the shards of the Elden Ring, of their newfound strength, triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome Dung-Eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
Alright, so that is the intro to Elden Ring and some of the lore and the plot line, which I will be explaining as much as possible throughout, because I've watched lots of lore videos on it. I've learned as much as possible where I can. Give me just a sec to clean up some of the videos I have stored on here so I can reset for this run through. I put up some, I finished, I did like an over 8-hour stream of Demon Souls yesterday, finished that project. Very excited to do that and finish that, so that I have all that content up on my YouTube now. I know I complain about that game a lot, but it was still really fun to play, and a really good look back on where a lot of these games came from, and getting all the boss videos for that, and which I wouldn't have had otherwise for my YouTube. So it was fun. I am going to be utilizing caffeine tonight for this run, because this game's very involved. You'll see. It's a really, really long game. I'm sure a lot of people who've played it know that. Speedrunners are probably used to it. And at this point have gotten it down since it's been out since 2020. DLC just dropped a couple of years ago. I'm cleaning up all my Demon Souls. Oh, and the other thing is I was having trouble sleeping last night, and I actually went back, booted up Liza P again, and grabbed the first 2 boss videos of that, which I had wanted to do because I didn't have them for some reason. I also grabbed it, just to showcase some of the weapons, some of the game intro, cutscenes, stuff like that. Threw those on my YouTube. Why not? And so I'm going to also grab the video of that intro cutscene we just watched. Throw that up. That'll be the first video of this Elden Ring run. I'm always putting up new videos as much as possible to my YouTube. I like it. It's fun. Alright, so here we are. Playing online, so in Elden Ring, these are the messages. That's what they look like in these games. This is where you start. A little bit different is the triangle on PlayStation rather than the X, which a lot of the other games is the X, is the confirm button. Some of the controls are a little different. I have right now, starting right here, but you know, this is a new game plus run. We have bloodstains in this game too, which show you how people died before, just like the other games. This game is quite beautiful. It's a lot newer. This will have to come back later. There's so much in this game to talk about and so much to do. It's a little overwhelming, to be honest, but also very fun and exciting. I love this game. This is, if not my favorite FromSoft Souls game, my second favorite FromSoft Souls game. It's up there. For me, it's this and Dark Souls 3. But all of the complaints that I was whining about playing like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 and all that will melt away in this game, because this game is very new, modern, upgraded, really good mechanics. The other thing in this game is, actually I thought I saw one, but maybe not. There are lots of materials that you can get throughout the world for crafting things like potions and other stuff, kind of like some alchemy. It's over here in this item crafting menu. You're going to get all these materials that you can like craft stuff with. I never do this, so you will not ever see me do this. But I do like to collect them nonetheless as I move throughout the world, just because I like to collect things. So that's something to note about this game, in which the other games don't really have as much. This first stream is probably going to have the most explaining, because I have to explain the basics of the game for newbies, newcomers who've never played this. And I just want to talk about everything a little bit. So that's your item crafting. This is your inventory. This is like all your items. If there's a little exclamation point, it's new. And then it's like the other games, organized this way. This game has summons, which the other games do not have. You can summon like a little helper using magic or health. This is the Mimic tier, as all Elden Ring players know, the most popular and strongest summon, because it pretty much copies your build for boss fights. These are your smithing stones, which are for upgrades. There's some special upgrade items. This game also introduces the Mimic tier or Crystal tier. Jesus. The Wondrous Physic. That's what I meant. And you can, it's like an extra consumable thing, kind of like, so in this game, you have the Flask of Crimson Tears, which is like your Estus. Mine is fully upgraded to plus 12. And I have mine spread between the Flask of Cerulean Tears and Crimson Tears, because you can allocate them so that you have, so let's say I just drank one, so 8, 6, math, 14, yeah, maximum 14.
that you can get, and so you can allocate them throughout for recovering magic or health. And then you have this wondrous physic, which is like a Estus kind of type thing, where you can mix certain abilities in that and drink that once per run. And there's all these different ones that you can do. You can put 2 different ones in there, and so that you get 2 things at the same time. I've got the Cerulean Hidden tier, which eliminates all FP consumption for a short period of time, and the Magic Shrouding Cracked tier, which temporarily boosts magic. And you can see why that would be really helpful for a magic build. These are my spells. I don't have them all in my inventory. The rest are in storage. These would be where your incantations are for a faith build or faith spells. These are also in my storage. These are like the miracles of this game. Ashes of War are items that you can get that put a special, kind of like a special attack pattern or ability onto a normal weapon, in which it can do. You can make a normal weapon kind of do an extra thing, kind of. I don't ever use these, and some special weapons have their own built-in Ash of War, or that you can't change them. Welcome. These are your weapons. Ranged weapons like bows and staffs. Arrows, like all the other games. Shields. And then your armor sets. And then your medallions or talismans. Which are like the equivalent of like the rings in Dark Souls. This is don't you worry, this is not New Game Plus, I promise. This is New Game Plus Plus. Very different thing. You also get, in this game, they have some like notes you can get that kind of show you the location of treasures, or like kind of help you out with some of the lore and stuff. There's a lot of information. You can also get these paintings throughout the games, and that's, I believe, what is here. So that's your inventory item crafting. Equipment is the same, but this is where you equip it all. Status shows you your stats. These are my stats on New Game Plus Plus. I'm level 230. I need 433,000 runes to level up. That's quite a lot, so you won't see me level up too much. Yeah, well, it's New Game Plus Plus, okay? Right before starting this playthrough, I just used a larval tier to reallocate some of my stats, because I was running an arcane build. So I have a 72 intelligence. Well, fair enough, but I don't really farm that much, so I don't really need to. I kind of melt some of the bosses with this build. The reason it's 72 specifically is because, if you'll see in my spell slots, there is Rolana's Double Moon spell that you need a 72 to use. I had my Faith and Dex at 16 so that I can wield Rolana's Twin Blades. Yeah. Quiet over there. I'm doing a walkthrough. My Strength, I had to take a couple levels off to upgrade the other things, but it's almost 60 for the Dark Moon Blade. My Endurance is pretty high because I like to be able to wear whatever armor I want without fat rolling and having a lot of stamina for attacking. My Mind is my FP or mana pool, and my Vigor. When I was running the build before, my Arcane was in its 60s and my Intelligence was like nothing, so it was kind of flipped. So you can respec in this game at a certain spot with using larval tiers, and they're pretty generously found, especially if you do multiple playthroughs. So if I wanted to, I could do a different build in this game. Messages, I don't ever do this. This is where I will be coming to play with my friend here who's chatting in the chat right now when his dad comes home in 2 weeks. And we can do co-op together at some parts of this playthrough for me in stream. This is where save and quit. Settings. This is where you can allocate your summons and your and you can. This is where my whistle is for torrent. So this game you can summon a horse that you can ride around because the game is so big and the area is so big. And over here are your gestures. I got the all of the gestures. There's a trophy for that. So that's your menu. Now, in entering this arena, there's going to be, just like in Demon Souls and a lot of, oh god, I don't want to know. There's going to be like a boss in here that is supposed to be, on your very first playthrough, will be most likely unbeatable, kind of like those other games, like the Vanguard Demon. But when you do ensuing playthroughs, and like at that point you can come back to this area later in the game and beat it, but because I'm on New Game Plus, I can just beat it. But it's like the tutorial boss. Wait, what are you saying in there? I gotta pull this up on my laptop. When I do my PC streams, I'll be able to have the chat right up on my other monitor, which I ordered is coming in tomorrow, so that I won't have to go look these up when they fade away. Yeah, you did say that. Perfect. Are you saying you're a waste of time? I disagree. Yes, of course. You're going to be joining my stream soon. At some point, you better bring a positive attitude.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Yes, they did say the name. That is the name of the game, Elden Ring. Alright, so. Falling down here is going to be the tutorial. I will do that in a second. Or if you don't want to do the tutorial or have already played the game, you can just come out here. This is a site of grace. This is going to be like what the bonfire is in Dark Souls. You can pass time to change the time of day, which will affect only a couple things in this game. This is where you can add charges, increase how much is the flasks do, or allocate whether you want it to be healing or magic. This is where you memorize spells, where you can attune the different spell slots like we were doing in Demon Souls. If I do, then I will quit my stream right now. This is where you mix the physics, which is what I was talking about a second ago. This is where you sort your inventory. This is where you can add Ashes of War to your equipments and alter your clothing. So another thing in this game that's important is there's going to be these secret areas that you cannot access because of this fog wall unless you have what's called a stone sword key. Wait, that's the wrong thing, isn't it? No, it's not. Where's my key? What the hell? Oh, whatever. It's right here. This is what the stone sword key looks like. You only get a certain amount of them, so make sure to use them wisely. You can also collect them and do ensuing New Game Plus runs like I did, so you have plenty and then you get more each run through. So I've just unlocked this area, which is definitely not at a beginner point, but I did. But I'm gonna go back and do the tutorial. Oh, also this is the map. The whole map is unlocked, which it will not be on a new game or on a base game. It'll be like a lot of it's clouded until you find the map piece for that area. But on New Game Plus, it's all unlocked. So as you can see, it's a fucking huge map, and not only that, there's an underground area. For some reason, it's not doing it right now. Probably because I didn't get it yet, but then this whole map will be basically there's like a couple areas that are underground, and what's more, with the DLC there's a whole nother area and map for that area. You hatch at me, aw. Listen, I'm just trying to add the lingo. But as you can see, like each one of these like little things is a whole little area with like a boss and stuff, and so this game is fucking huge. Yeah, but I'm learning, remember? I'm trying to fit in. I'm learning from your culture, your peoples. Oh, here we go again. Sure, tell me, what is freaking huge? I'm gonna try and get as many of the Lost Graces in this playthrough as possible. Wasn't expecting that. I don't have a shield. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Backstab in this game, just like the other games. You're so sweet. And in this game, you can jump. And it's not even just like the quick, like clipped jump that you do in the Dark Souls games. It's like part of the game. So that's kind of a difference. These are the materials I was talking about that you can grab for crafting. You can also sneak. You can crouch in this game. These things are called Stakes of America, and so they kind of are like a little checkpoint for you, so that instead of, when you die, sometimes instead of going back to the site of grace, or like the bonfire in the Dark Souls games, you basically, they'll let you just respawn right in front of the boss or whatever you're fighting, and it gives you the option of whether you want to respawn there. And this game has the notorious fog walls. They're not white, they're yellow, but that's Elden Ring, so. So that's the tutorial boss. There will be an item on that corpse right over there. Fooled ya. Well, why not? We're already here. This is a more advanced area and not where you normally start, because if it's your first run through, you're not going to have any stone swords keys. But these catacomb type areas are very notorious notorious for being dungeon crawlery, more of a Souls type playthrough. And as you saw over there, that little white thing, like items that like on the ground. The other thing in this game is you don't use stamina for running and doing actions unless you're actually in battle. And the game is also a lot more generous when it comes to fall damage than in the Dark Souls games or like Bloodborne. It's not quite like Sekiro, but it is better than some of those others. That seal that I picked up, so you use seals in this game to cast incantations, where you use like the staffs that I'm holding to cast the sorceries. So that's a Yeah, you get the Banished Knight Oleg summon from this place. I hate the Ulcerated Tree Spirits. And this one, like I said, at this point in the game, that is not even close to the first boss of this game after the tutorial boss, because normally you would not have a Stone Sword key for this area. So just take that little area we just did with a grain of salt, because it probably would be a later game area. Here we go, continuing on with what you would normally be doing if it's your first run through. Well, not every average player is as ambitious as yourself, because you'd be very under-leveled normally, but then again, you do level 1 playthroughs, so don't actually me. So up here, we're gonna meet our first NPC of the game, Whitefinger Vare.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
well, that's
Tarnished,
called an in-group
Come to
bias.
the lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation.
So in this game,
round
this like
table
classic
hold,
intro where he says you're
you are
maidenless,
fated,
that's like been like
it
a shirt
seems,
and like merch
to
that people
die in
use now or make
obscurity.
memes about.
Luckily for you,
You are going to want to
however,
exhaust his dialogue
there
here
is
as much as
one
possible, because
shining
there is a
ray
quest
of
line you can
hope
do with him later.
for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward to castles, the home. It's time you to castles if you... It's time you to cast if you seek the...
So another really popular thing about this game, not popular but notable thing, is a lot of memes come out of this whole encounter. So again, there's going to be a boss right here, this Tree Sentinel guy, and normally for people who don't always do level 1 run-throughs or do really, really hard bosses right away when they're not leveled, this could be a really, really tough experience for a beginner player or somebody who's doing a base game. And so there's a lot of memes that have come out of this where it's like this plucky Elden Ring player who, you know, it's like the start of it, and they're all excited for their journey, and then they like step off the cliffs and like fight this boss that's like way too hard for the beginning, and they have to choose to like skip it and run by. Yeah, you are targeted. But I think they put this here as like just an example of the fact that this world is huge and there is no linearity to it. You don't really have to do, well, I mean, there's a little bit, but you don't really have to do things in order, and it's basically like, skip it, you can come back for this guy later. I will not. Basically, this build absolutely melts bosses. It's a really, really good build for clearing this game on easy mode. And I'm not even fully maximizing it right now because there's equipment that you can wear that like increases your magic damage that I usually do when I play this, but I like this armor and it's really grippy. But I have all these talismans on that really amp up your magic, and my stats are allocated right to maximize this build, and just some of the physics use and spells. Basically what you can do with this is you can pop that physic. So basically you can, what a lot of people do is they use a spell called Terra Magica, which puts a magic circle on the ground around you, which increases the damage of your magic. They use Lusat's or Azur's equipment, their armor, to like increase your magic. And then they pop that physic I was showing you, where it increases your magic and also eliminates FP use for a certain period of time. They hit the enemy with Ranni's Dark Moon, which decreases their magic resistance overall, and then just hammers the Comet Azure spell, which I beat that Ulcerated Tree Spirit with, and that can just absolutely melt most of the bosses in this whole game. I mean, unless it's a boss that moves around like a lot, so that you'd have to reset. I have my sword here, which you only get for completing Ranni's questline, and Lusat's staff, upgraded to +10. I just upgraded Rolana's twin swords also to +10, which is a boss weapon from a DLC boss. That's whose armor I'm wearing. So I am all set to go. So coming to this site of grace, you will find your first merchant, Cael.
You see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Scaly, purveyor of fine goods. I am of an old selling wares as the land has been it's only tarnished. Let's say
if you're at the very, very end of the game and you're about to do a new game plus run and you don't care what happens to the world that you're in, you can come, and you can do it anyway, but you can come and kill these merchants and they'll drop like a bell bearing for their shop, which you can then bring to the round table hold and give to the little twin maiden husk things, where you can give them the bell bearing and then they'll sell whatever that merchant sold. But that's kind of like an evil route. So he sells some starting armor, shields, a torch for you, the telescope.
goodbye.
And you can also, in this game, sell things, like in Dark Souls 2, for runes, which is nice. And we can come back here later for a interaction with Ranni, the witch, and that's where you get Torrent, the horse, which I will now show you. Anywhere in this game, not anywhere, but most of the places in this game, you can use your spectral steed whistle and summon Torrent, and then he's got a little bit of a double jump here that you can use, and if you see any of the windy things on the ground, you can use those to jump up with him or land on those for no damage if you're falling from a great height, and that really helps you move around the world. As you can see at this point, there are so many things to do. I could go in 5 million different directions. I could go to any one of these. I could go to Caelid, which is going to be a harder area because it's late. It's supposed to be later game, but it purposely gives you access to it early, just to kind of show you that. Similar to the Tree Sentinel, I can come down here to Castle Morne and do a lot of these dungeons, or I can progress what is considered the main way and go up to this castle here, where the first considered main boss is. So in Elden Ring, there are, I think, 128 regular game bosses, which is absolutely crazy. basically anything with a big health bar like we fought is a boss, but there are specific bosses in this game to progress through the story, or even some that are optional that are considered like main game bosses. And for those bosses, you're going to get what's called a remembrance, which you can then bring back to the round table hold. And so that kind of signifies who is going to be like a main game boss, but I will point them out when we get there. Basically, there aren't really... So basically, in this game, it's kind of like Sekiro, where a lot of the mini-boss... There was a lot of bosses, a lot of them were mini-bosses, and then there were the main game bosses, but the mini-bosses also had, like, 2 health bars and, like, death blows and stuff. In this game, there's a lot of bosses, but anything with a big health bar is a boss, but it's... like a mini, it's like what this game's equivalent of a mini boss would be. So like that tree sentinel is a boss, but like the ulcerated tree spirit, there are like 5 or 6 of those in this game. So that was basically a mini boss, even though it had the whole health bar and was considered a boss. So this game there's so many bosses, and there's a lot of repeat bosses like the ulcerated tree spirit or other types of bosses where you'll like fight the same type of boss in different areas, and they'll be stronger or weaker depending on what area you're in. What else should I cover for early game? Those are like the weaker enemy types. There's a lot of those wandering nobles, or you can also kill the animals for ingredients. Like I said, it's fun for me to run around and collect the ingredients in the game, but I don't ever use them, so I can't really give a big guide on item crafting. No, I have not accessed the round table hold yet, so I guess for now I'll just progress through like the main little area until we meet Melina. Go back and meet Ronnie. That's like sort of the main things to do. If you're a new player, you might want to grind some levels and then maybe fight some of the mini bosses, which are, like I said, bosses, and then come this way. The first main boss of this game is called Margit, the Fell Omen. So when you get to him, that is considered your first challenge, your first task. And he is the main game boss. Down here in these gatefront ruins, there's going to be an important item for, I believe, I can't remember if it's like Ashes of War. I think you also get one of the whetstones here. If it's your first playthrough, which you use to apply Ashes of War. You can also fight on Torrent. You can like run around and kill people, which is fun. There's also a hidden chest over here. On a lot of these carriages, there are going to be chests. It's a flail. So you're going to want to use the left bumper sticker when fighting on the horse to attack left, and the right to attack right. You can also do a charged L2 or R2. There are so many weapons in this game that you can collect. And armor and outfits and just everything. There are so many collectibles. One of the things I like to do in this game, even though there's no like trophy for it, is just to collect all the different types of weapons and armor. Basically just absolutely everything, even if it's useless. There's just so much of it. No, can you stop with the... I always accidentally do that. Ah, we might meet Melina here.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve.
So she's gonna offer to be your maiden,
I am afraid.
so that you are no longer maidenless.
I can play the role of maiden.
She's gonna be the person you come to level up,
turning runes
just like the
into
Firekeeper in Dark Souls, the Doll and Bloodborne,
in your search for the Elden Ring.
Emma and Sekiro, and the Maiden in Black and Demon Souls.
To the foot of
That's the role she plays.
Then it's settled. Summon me. Torrent. Treat him with...
She comments on the fact that I have Torrent, the horse, already. I wonder if it's at this point. This load screen is unique to the DLC.
This way, Tarnished.
Yes.
May I have a word?
This is where you meet Ranni the Witch.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished, and upon looking into the talk I surmise, thou art possessed of the call forth the spectral. I was entrusted by Torrent's for. 'Tis a bell for summon them with it. The spirits will obey thine. Now it is thine. Forgive my doubt we shall again. How long will it be for the time?
So if it's your first playthrough, Ranni there will give you the Spectral Steed whistle, so you can summon Torrent. She gave me there the Lone Wolf Ashes. She says her name is Renna, but that's just kind of like an alias she's going by at the moment. Her name's Ranni the Witch. Talk to Melina again. Sometimes you'll get this option at the Site of Grace at main points in the game.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erdtree. This light once shone in the eyes of your Tarnished, but now
you are called a Tarnished in this game.
Guides you.
Just like you were
also I hear
a Hollow
you can see
in Dark
them,
Souls, or
the rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
Like the different names that you're called.
Upon the cliff, in a demigod who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring.
The
rays of grace
fragment of the Elden Ring is the remembrance I was talking about.
Beckons you.
And the
as an ally by
demigod she's referencing.
I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Either Margit or Godrick, I can't remember. But the first boss is Margit.
Upon the cliff, a demigod
If the Razor and the Elden as an ally by, I pray that to face the chance.
It's probably Godrick she's talking about. Who's is the second main boss. So this game is fascinating lore. It's very, very similar to kind of like the type of storyline that you see around lore in Dark Souls. I love the lore in Dark Souls. I feel like what's even more interesting, or as interesting as like the gameplays and the boss fightings and stuff, is like the background lore of the whole area and all of the bosses and how they all connect, especially in that series because there are multiple games. I feel like the lore is really important and really cool. So this game also, yes, of course it does. There's 3 games. There's a whole lot of background around Gwyn and the dragons, and I can't tell if you're fucking with me, but anyway. There's a lot of lore in this game as well that you can kind of see throughout the playthrough, and with the whole backstory around the demigods. It's kind of like a family drama, to be honest. And it's really cool and really interesting, and there's a whole lot of like history with like the dragons and the kingdom and stuff like that, just like in Dark Souls. But this Elden Ring story and plot is separate than Dark Souls. It's like in a different universe. But it is very similar how they go around it, and I think it's really, really cool. Some of the connections between the bosses in this game and in the DLC is very interesting. Watch out for this giant. There really is. There is a lot of freaky stuff. It's so fascinating and interesting. So over here at these trees, you're going to get a golden seed. This item I just got, and this is where you can increase how many Estus, well, it's not Estus, the cerulean tear drinks that you use. That's the item for that. So those are an important key item on your first playthrough. It's a cool entrance by those holes in the storm. Again.
Me? I'm for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erdtree. Long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Being all negative, just like you. So the opportunities to talk to Melina here are a lot more frequent at the very beginning of the game. There's not a lot, like you won't be talking to her as much throughout the main game, just at certain points. Here's a stone sword key. Important item for opening those gates. You're gonna find another NPC here.
Been grafted. Everyone who came with me.
Oh yeah?
How so? Me, they fought, only to have their arms taken.
This is Roderica.
Their legs taken, even their heads. Did you know?
She's been traumatized by Godrick the Grafted.
You become a
minions grafting her companions, which means taking their skin off.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormveil Castle, enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose.
She's referencing Bari there.
Well, that makes us 2 peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off.
Melina?
Or legs. Or I want to be like everyone else, but I'm on nothing but a... Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along?
If you exhaust her dialogue, she will give you the spirit jellyfish ash,
The poor thing deserves
which is
someone
very cute,
braver than
and you can do
myself.
something unique with
And the spirits look rather
in the mountaintop of
fondly
the
upon
Giant's
you.
Ruin.
It'll be glad of your
Yes,
company, I
her.
think. It was a pleasure to see you.
You're such a simp.
Oh, can tell them I love them. I'm finally getting that. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love
So
them.
she's gonna go to the round table hold later. You know you are. So Melina's gonna be the one to bring you to the round table hold for the first time when you get to a certain point. I think it's like a certain amount of times you rest at the site of grace or something. Usually for me it happens when I'm right about to fight Margit, or right before Margit. Did I strike a nerve? Are you actually avoidant attachment? What? So this little line here means that you can't ride torrent over it into this area. Maybe I haven't rested enough yet, because this is the fight with Margit. Which I'll do in a minute. So now I'm going to come back here. I know. It won't be easy for you if it's your first time playing Elden Ring, or first time playing a Soul game. Being the first boss, but I'm not worried about it. But over here, you hear somebody talking to you.
Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me.
He's gonna be at this bush over here.
Would you go and do that?
His name is Bach.
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave, then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
Kind of a pitiful fellow, sorta.
Oh.
But a good guy.
What a when they threw me out of, and so this is all I have to I hope. Or I could, then I'd... Right.
I'll try and do his quest line.
I'll need him.
I'm gonna try and do everybody's quest line as much as possible,
gather
just to kind of
myself.
do this like as an encompassing walkthrough.
Knees start knocking. Just thinking about
And if
that
I don't
god-awful
actually
cave
do it,
on
I
the
will talk
shore.
about it. I've done everybody's quest line at least once in this game. The only things that will be unique is when I get to the DLC, if there was somebody's quest line that there were like 2 different options for, or I locked myself out of or something the first time around. But I don't even think really that. I usually do all the quest lines for the NPCs.
Right.
He's got to go back to his cave, which we can then help him with. If it's nighttime, which I think it is, there's going to be a boss right here. So this is what I meant when I said sometimes night or day matters. It's only going to be for a few things. And these Knights Cavalry only appear at night. So there are select locations in this game where those cavalry will appear only at nighttime. That is one of those bosses that there's multiple of. If it was the daytime and I came through here, there would just be a regular Horse Knight enemy. Up here, we're going to find these giants pulling this cart, which has treasure in it. What do you mean? Is that... maybe I'm thinking of... well, maybe it's no enemy you're there. Maybe I'm thinking of... the one that's over here. But I thought there was like... at least when there was like outriders. There we go, the 7 Knight Cavalry. Provided by our chat friend, whose name I still don't know. What am I supposed to call you? Waypoint Ruins over here. my Al. Oh, hi Al. There, now I know your name. So Al has provided us with the information that there are 7 Knights Cavalry. Well, that's what I'm going to call you because that's what you told me. I still think you're AI. Not be calling you that. Sorry. And here we meet one of my favorite NPCs, Sorceress Selene.
Tarnished, are we? Oh, I am Selene, a sorcerer.
I'll call you AI 45332.
A yen for glintstone sorceries. Well, but one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Lucaria.
I know, it's not an
as
L.
A reviled,
it's an I.
Apostate witch.
AI.
Do you still wish to learn from me?
Yes, I do.
Very well. But I refuse to.
So she's going to be one of your early teachers of sorceries, where you can buy and learn spells.
Anticipate grief.
And she has a whole fascinating quest line that we are going to hopefully do. The thing I have to remember, though, is some of these quest lines involve a lot of intricate steps, and if you do something specific before like something else, you can lock yourself out of these quest lines, and a lot of their quest lines are related to other people's quest lines, so I'm going to do my best to do all the steps. So at one point I did figure out there is a way to do like literally everybody's quest line pretty completely, or at least everybody that I cared to do, in one playthrough if you do it right, which I did do once, but that's a lot of work and I'm not going to try and do it absolutely perfectly, but there are some people's quest lines that you have to choose like one or the other, but usually in those cases I always choose, like I have a favorite who I normally choose anyway. So you can buy some beginning level spells here. This one is ass. This one's basic, pretty good. It's like the one I was using in Demon Souls. This one, Glintstone Arc, is good, especially for crowd control, because it's kind of a wide range, so it hits multiple enemies. No, I won't, because then I will lose all of my hard-earned items. I won't do that. I will, however, be starting fresh when I do it on PC. But my friend who I talked to about doing a PC run said he's probably not going to be... I'm fine with that. It'll make it go by quicker, too. I have other projects to do. My friend said he's probably not going to be ready to do the PC co-op until, like, late spring or summer. And if I wanted to play with you, which would be on PlayStation, I would have to do it on PlayStation. It is not a short game. In fact, I specifically pointed that out before you joined on stream for all the rest of the viewers, because I knew you were going to say that. I called you out. But yeah, so if I wanted to play with you and have you kind of join, I'd have to do PlayStation because it's on PlayStation. So. Yes, I did think about that. My friend's not going to be ready for, like, till spring or summer, so I would have to wait to do a fresh Elden Ring playthrough until then if I wanted to do it on PC with, like, my video and everything. I did think about you before you were even here, yes. I told you. So I wanted to do it earlier because I was just too excited to wait, so I figured I would just do a New Game Plus run, do a Sorcery run, which I wanted to get some videos of anyway. And then I can play it again later in the late spring and summer on PC. Plus, it'll make it go a little quicker because I'm so over-leveled. And then I can get to my Star Wars games. Nope. I'm not ever going to restart it because I worked really hard to get all of the specific items and collectibles, and those would all disappear. And this game is not like Hollow Knight or something where you can make multiple playthroughs on like different save slots. If you could do that, and I could keep this save and then do a new game on a different save, then I would do it. But there's only one save. What do you mean? Sometimes. Like right here? But I'm pretty sure if you hit new game, it just starts a new game and overwrites this. See, it says okay, delete, but I don't know how would you start a new game without deleting the game that you had. I don't know about that, because I've started it before. I don't trust it. Because if I hit that, it's going to delete all my data. You show me. Show me in Discord. Because if I can do multiple saves like that and have multiple profiles and playthroughs, then I will do it. Go to your YouTube. Oh, that's so much work. Can you just send me the video? is where you get the Bloodhound's Fang. And also there's, that fight is involved in this NPC called Blades questline. Well, I guess you're right. I did melt that guy so easy you could barely even see his moveset. This build is so strong that even somebody like Melania, who will fight later, is going to be on easy mode. So I will pretty much be wrecking most of the bosses in this game. Why does this video start out paused? I mean, that is a good question. Sus. Oh, it does say Frank level 1 or Frank level 191. Wait, is that your name? Is that your character name? What'd you have to do, huh? Oh, see, now that you sent me your video, I'll give you a like. There, see? You had to drink water for 30 seconds. Okay, so fine, when we play together, maybe I'll do a new save, but I still have to stream this whole game on this save. I can't just stop playing and then restart over again. Why? So these were the air things I was talking about. If you jump from above, you won't take damage, and from below, you can pop up like that. Because I was lazy, and you sending me the video gave you a like. What do you mean she knows about your YouTube? You're dating her and she didn't know you had a YouTube? That's weird. That's sus. What are you hiding on your YouTube? This bridge of sacrifice, there's going to be a bunch of people shooting at you with different trebuchets and stuff, and that's how you get across the castle. Damn. find an NPC. Oh, God.
Hello? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina.
Irina?
I've escaped from Castle Morne to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling.
You're
from
welcome.
all over.
I brought you guys
My
closer.
good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. I fear it's no different at Castle Morne. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? My soul wishes that he escape. Please. Yes. Thank you. Then please. Deliver it to
Maybe
my
I
father,
did get you in hot
who
water.
remains in the castle. Please, he can be stubborn. Please, he can be stubborn.
But wait. If she knew about you watching this stream and she's been watching you, wouldn't she already know about your YouTube? Definitely have. Well, I don't know how long she's been watching. Also, I was watching another YouTuber who played Elden Ring pretty much for the first time. It was like his first playthrough, and he was also beating bosses. Maybe not quite this easy, but pretty easy, because I think he got like a good build, and then I watched him like fight some of the bosses for the first time, and it only took him a couple tries, so I feel less bad about being on New Game Plus and crushing bosses because of that. Plus, there's so many other things besides boss fights to explore in this game and to show people. Like my awesome grip. Fashion souls. Buy the Crimson Amber Medallion here if you didn't choose that as one of your starting items. Raises your maximum HP. Some upgrade items. Stone Sword Key. Some more equipment. And we are about to meet the Guardian Golems. So this area right here, this thing, is where you find the map fragments. They're always around stuff like this, and they'll be marked on your map. But like I said, I have all the maps. bombs, which if you play Night Rain, you'll be very, very familiar with. Morne. At this point, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. fight Margit. There's a summon right here for Margit as well. Sorcerer Rajir. It's not a lot of, there's not like too many summons in this game, but there are some options.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Smoldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell Omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Don't be mad just because I'm really, really strong. I know you were mad at my Demon Soul spell build. It's okay, you can be really, really strong too.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
Typical
to see
woman.
whether or not grace truly does guide you.
JK.
And whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended.
Ooh,
There
mommy
is but
tier.
one other
I
thing
like that.
I can
I'm gonna
do
use
to offer
that.
you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hole, gathering
Got
place
mommy tier to help me
of
out on that
tarnished
fight.
champions, guided by grace. Very well.
So
Let my
now we
hand
are
rest.
going to get to see the Round Table Hold, which will, I think, conclude the most important part of the starting the game basics intro walkthrough kind of thing. So this is the Round Table Hold. This is basically the equivalent of the Firelink Shrine, the Hunter's Dream, the Dilapidated Temple. I've mentioned this before when I was mentioning those other areas in those games. So this is like your home base. Over at this table is where you can kind of treat it like a site of grace. Yeah, well, you messed up because I like it. And you're going to find a lot of NPCs here for the first time, and also this is where a lot of the NPCs will come back and stuff. So first, he's the leader of the Round Table Hold. This is Sir Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing.
This is a rare occasion.
Who was mentioned
I
in the
remember
intro.
the last time a new Tarnished made their way
Well,
to the
thank
round
you,
table.
because I
Very
like
well.
it, the mommy tier.
As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice.
That's what every man
As
says.
your senior, you are a mere
See, I
visitor
can
to
do
the
it for
round
both
table.
genders.
Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place.
I disagree. He's actually one of the easiest fights in the game if you can get by his spells. And like, yeah, he's definitely, his spells are really, really annoying. But when you actually go to do damage on him, he's not bad.
There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
And you can also kill him before the boss fights even starts.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the
Corin
cloth.
over here is who sells the miracles, or the incantations in this game.
By the tooth and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round
I'm not
Table
running a
Hold
faith
should
build, but if I
become
were this,
Elden
he would
Lord,
sell me the basic
I might counsel them,
incantations for
ensuring
that.
either way. You do. Most tarnished of you are swell. May the Golden Order.
Over here is
Hello.
Diablo.
Well, just call me Dialos.
There you go.
The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your trail? She's my servant.
I'll try and do his questline as well.
The wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment.
First
and she's
time or
good
two
as
I
gone.
played this game, I did not complete his questline. For some reason, it was harder for me to find.
Be sure to tell me if she's a servant. She's been my... I've lost count of them, honestly.
She's such a little tomboy.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya.
This is probably not open yet, but will be soon. Over here we'll find Master Hugh. He's the lovable armorer in this game.
No matter. It's all lay out your arms. I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm trapped by the hole. That's all there is to. No. Zamor, well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner. Besides, I don't mind Smith despite my differences. The sides it helps me forget.
You love tomboys? What a coincidence. I really like trans men. And trans men. Over here is Fia, the deathbed companion.
Greetings, I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion. Perhaps you might share with me. Doing so will grant me the
got another really unique quest you can do.
Do you think it vulgar where I come from?
You can let her hold you, and then you give her a nice hug. But she'll give you an item that you're going to want to get rid of. No, I want to hug her. I want to do her quest line.
You are very warm.
So this Baldachin's Blessing affects your overall health there, as you saw it went down. But if you use it up and get it out of your inventory, then it's okay. You just have to not forget about it and leave it there, which I've done many times.
Inside you, though it is but a fleeting thing, come back to me. I will take.
So you can like do this with her a couple of times, at which point she'll get new dialogue options and you can advance her quest line. I feel like in this game she's like the equivalent of like Yuria the Witch in Dark Souls 3 or Darkstalker Koth in Dark Souls 1. It's kind of like the side darkness quest line. Over here you can spend a stone sword key to get a special item, this crossbow and some black key bolts. And you can use another one over here. Get another special item. No, oh my god. The Assassin's Prayer Book, which you can use. So the person who takes the prayer books is Corin. for new incantations to sell, although I believe if you give him that one, he'll be, like, scandalized by it. But I don't think it affects anything too much for his questline. His questline connects to another NPC called Goldmask, who it mentioned in the intro, and is one of the, I want to say, like, main alternate endings. Elden Ring has a lot of different small variables in the alternate endings that you can do, but as far as, like, trophy-wise, there's only 3 main ones. Talk to him later, and this will be open the next time you come in here. These are the Twin Maiden husks I was talking about, where you can give them bell bearings and they'll sell more things. These rune ox right here that I'm about to purchase are the equivalent of, like, the Ember in Dark Souls 3 or the Humanity or Human Effigy in Dark Souls 1 and 2 respectively. For this game, I don't really use them that much though. There's some unique items down here that you can get where you can take on the appearance of a cooperator or host of fingers. Some basic weapons and items, some more stone sword keys. This is a finger seal. This is the basic item for casting incantations. You can also buy a memory stone, which increases your memory slots if you're doing a sorcery build like me, but I have them all already. I wonder if it saves my progress from the other games, which is why they sell these. My other run-throughs. And then this will also be open later. And this is where it's going to be on the map to fast travel back there. Where was I? So I am taking so much damage on these bosses that we're not really getting too much of an opportunity to see their movesets, which is probably the only downside for a stream or like a boss video, but c'est la vie. I'll fight him again, and I'm sure I'll have more videos to upload at some point, especially if I'm doing a PC run.
You there? Come over here, would you?
So over here, you can talk to this guy.
I would advise against taking it tightly guarded. By how? Try the opening right here. The guards, don't you'll breach the gap.
So you can either use the main gate or take his path. I recommend taking his path because if you use the main gate, you're gonna get swarmed with a bunch of like crossbow, trebuchets, stuff like that. It's really difficult to progress from the front.
Yeah, you're just the guy prey. The guy, you'll slip. Yeah, you're the guy prey.
Other thing to know about him, he will sell some unique items and stuff when you talk to him again, but this castle has a unique function. Basically, he steals souls from you. So every time you die in this castle, you'll notice that you have less souls, and that's because that guy like tricks you and takes your souls when you die. You can rectify this by just killing him, and you'll get all the souls that he stole from you back, and he won't continue to steal them when you die. I don't kill him only because if you keep him alive, he will progress to the end of the castle and still be somebody who sells you stuff, and he's got some unique dialogue and stuff. So, plus at this point, I don't really care about being too particular with my souls. But that is something important to note, especially if you're on a first playthrough. It can make this area more challenging or annoying. farm these guys for a unique item that I just picked up, the Warhawk's Talon. When I was actually trying to farm it, it took me a fair few attempts, but seemingly I just picked it up pretty quickly. So coming up here, you will basically be entering Godrick's castle. Blow those barrels up and explode you, like in Demon Souls. Fall down here to get this item. Golden runes are what you use to break to get more runes for leveling up. In this game, they're called runes rather than souls. And coming up here, there is going to be a tough enemy in here for your first playthrough. It's a trap because I think the door closed. Yeah. You hear giggling. Oh, for me, it's a trap for this guy. Rust which you can use on the door down there. You get the curved sword. That's a pretty good talisman for a melee build. Trap right here. X because that's what you hit in all the other games. I gotta train my brain back to this game. Favorite things in all of these games. At this point, there are multiple ways you can go out. Obviously, these cutbacks do not work. There's going up that way or going out this way. So we're going to go out this way first. Now, I learned a little trick where you can, like, run and jump off of this and land on that roof. So, just so you know, that's possible. There's also one more hidden one over here. Ladder right here. Or you can drop down here. And over here we will meet Sorcerer Rogier, who we summoned from Margit.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger, I'm looking for a little something here in the castle when I'm not hot-footing it from the troops.
After you exhaust his dialogue here, he will return to the Round Table Hold.
This place is bristling. Not exactly a place I'd stroll. I see. You can see it then. Well, I'm tarnished, but unlike you, I've seen neither. Still,
I won't forget how I'm privy to a few. Would you care to learn as a fellow Tarnished?
And you can learn some magic from them.
Oh. The battle art they were conceived in the past. Fascinating that the Golden Order was with the Order broken. Such adaptability is more.
Those are called the Banished Knights. Out there is the same as thing as the first boss we fought. It's called Grafted Scion. And over here you're gonna see a painting of what will be a boss later on, the first Elden Lord, Godfrey. Some arrows, but I have maximum arrows. It's so dark. This is exactly the kind of welcome that you would get if you took the front gate. I can't see this shit. I wish I could. The brightness on this was like... There's a painting over here. These things right here, you can only break by having a very giant creature step on them. And in this situation, that means luring somebody from farther in. Next Grace is in here. That door back there is going to be something that is going to be a cutback that we can unlock that leads us farther down into a unique area here. This is that shortcut I unlocked. There's a golden seed over here. So this is the big guy I was talking about. To break that thing over there that I showed you, you have to lure him. So you have to get him to follow you. That, and then you can get that back. which is just a couple smithing stones, but important for upgrading materials, I guess. So around the corner here is actually going to be the boss fight with Godrick the Grafted, who is a demigod and the next boss, but I led you all the way down that way, and I said that there was another way up here, so I'm going to show you up here. Oh, I just fell there. When you break somebody's shield like that, you can walk up to them and attack their chest for a stagger. Kind of like a backstab. So this next area is really going to be a portrayal of the verticality of this game. Most of the Dark Souls game types are very linear. But because you can jump on things and move around in that way, there's going to be a lot of opportunity for exploration. Most Souls game, you wouldn't normally think about it like this way. You wouldn't think about this necessarily. I definitely didn't after playing Dark Souls 3 and coming to this game. But you can jump and explore places like this by moving around, like I said, in a more vertical way. Now, you could always drop down and explore areas in Dark Souls 2 as well. Dark Souls, I like in as well, not specifically the second one. But this brings it to a whole new level. I like this area too, yeah. It's pretty cool. And so there's a lot to explore and a lot to be mindful of, like not missing things when you're exploring. You can come over here. Ladder. You could also drink Estus while you're climbing a ladder. There's going to be the Claw Talisman here. I have all the talismans. I made sure to get them all. This enhances jump attacks. I feel like some of them you can't. Yeah, like Dark Souls 1. I just played through all of them, so. I like to point out the differences. You can come down here. That talisman right there is really good for people who run a strength faith build using Marika's hammer, which you get way later in the game, like after the final boss and everything, for like if you're doing New Game Plus builds, you can, like, people like to do a jump attack with that weapon specifically to break the posture on bosses, and that's another just like broken build that you can do. The build I'm running as well is a very broken build. Another Elden Ring broken build is the one that I'm doing my last playthrough, using upgrading Arcane and doing a bleed build with either Dex and using like the Rivers of Blood, or Strength and using Bloodfiend Arm from the DLC. You could just absolutely, like, I have a video up on my YouTube where I just absolutely destroyed Melania with that build. I've also absolutely destroyed her with this build, but I didn't get a video of that, unfortunately, but I will this time, because I'm going to be running it again. Yeah, there is a lot of OP builds in this game. I think it's cool that they offer so many different options for, like, avenues you can take for the builds. It makes the game really fun and, more importantly, very replayable. I feel like that's a mark of a good game. People want to, like, replay it, try different things. I mean, this is like my 4th or 5th time playing it, and I'm not bored. I still love it. I mean, I certainly am playing this game on easy mode right now, that's for damn sure. That I cannot contest. This brings you down to the front gate. Down there, that's the main entrance. And see, all these people were lying in wait to just absolutely wreck your shit if you went in the main way. I personally don't have a lot of strong feelings for most of the areas in this game. Not the same way I would in Dark Souls or Demon Souls. But it is annoying if you're coming in the front way. One of the areas I find to be really annoying that is similar to this area, and like a castle-y type area where a lot of people are throwing projectiles at you, is where is it? Yeah, Castle Sol. There's an area over here that, like, just a ton of those guys are just, like, shooting ballista at you and, like, throwing fire, and it's really annoying. And that's going to be the same in one of the sectors of this area coming up. Site of Grace in here. I am not going to rest because that will reset the enemies on those ballistas that I just killed. And if I remember correctly, there's also an Elder Lion mini boss. my Mimic is more than equipped to handle him, though. Look at that damage. Beautiful. That's an accident. And the great thing about this game is that you can fast travel to any point on the map that you found a Site of Grace, unless you are specifically like down in one of those tunnels. There's like some areas like catacombs or like caves or something that you can't fast travel in, but you can literally like anywhere you find. So if you like find yourself, the reason I think about it is this next area there's going to be a warp portal where there are in some areas. I think it's this area coming up. And if you like warp away from the area that you were just exploring, it's not like, oh damn, I lost all my progress there, because you can always fast travel back there. It's really easy and convenient. I'm playing this game on easy mode, but I promise guys, I haven't learned all the bosses. If I wasn't playing it on easy mode, I still would know how to fight everything. I did my time. I learned how to dodge the waterfowl dance. In Lord of the Rings, where it alerts the Uruk-hai is going to kill Boromir, and he just like slowly pulls his bow back. One up here? Why do you say that? I don't quite remember this. Whose rune it is. So you're gonna see these divine towers throughout the game. You can only access them after you've beaten. That is pretty good. We're at this point over here on the map for reference. I forgot, how do you equip the divine runes? Like, how do you use them? I feel like that's something I was not very good at paying attention to. But I don't have any right now anyway, so that will have to wait. So we can access this again by coming to this Site of Grace and using that warp again. So, coming back up here. Going back up this way again. Instead of going that way, which we just did, I can turn around here and fall down. Go through this way. There's also a stone sword key area here. Crest wooden great shield. Don't know how to pronounce that. So that weapon. Thought there was something. Oh. And this just connects to this area, which we were already at. Well, that's weird behavior. I feel like you get yelled... Are you the person in your family that gets yelled at, like, all the time? Like, do you get yelled at more than your brother? I thought so. Interesting. You're the scapegoat. And this brings us back up here. How many brothers do you have? Oh, so you're the middle one. No, I'm not. Well, you're the scapegoat. It's a role in a family dynamic. Oh, damn. You have a lot of siblings. 6 siblings? Well, including step siblings. That's a big family. Yeah, and you're right in the you're the middle child syndrome. I like that about you. So this will be the Godrick fight. And over here is the Site of Grace. Is it any better now? Oh, compared to the game. How about now? A little bit better? Good. Perfect. Thank you. I think I was having that issue on the other games too. Killing these little dung beetle things are where you get the special items like the Ash of War right there. I think all of the Ash of Wars actually, except for the ones that you can buy from somebody. Scarab. Yeah. I knew I wasn't calling them by their official name, but I like the dung beetle. I mean, to be fair, our Scarab is a dung beetle, so we're not wrong. I don't like beetles either. Have you seen The Mummy? And this is a shortcut back to this bonfire. Oh God, my dear man. Listen, there's nothing wrong with the Beatles. They're a good band. The Mummy is a movie with Brendan Fraser. You're just not cultured.
Be sure to tell me if she's a servant. She's been my I've lost count of them, honestly.
Lies.
Ah, well then.
You like the Walrus song.
That is its incantation. Very well.
See, he doesn't like it. He says it's a work of heresy.
May the Golden Order.
I started the stream by saying that this game is maybe my second favorite game behind Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I know you love the Walrus song. You already told me. I remembered.
What? Oh. Are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here?
I hate her, you
do
too.
well to remember, to stand before thee if those words help, and follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers, and claim for you. Do so, and you will. Once the wisdom of the as a true man, I have high hope. I'm sick and tired. These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than a shelter from the rain.
Maybe.
We've spoken. We've spoken.
Oh. Exactly. You get it. Wait, why do you say that? And more importantly, why did I help you feel that way? There's a merchant under here.
What do you need? I don't want any...
Then you like each other equally? Well, love and hate are a very fine line. Also, I'm a firm believer that if you truly love somebody, like, once, then you pretty much always love them in some way. Or at least that's how it is with me. Not actively, like you're not actively in love with them. But you, like, have some type of love for them. Although, then again, you got cheated on by, like, all your exes, and I haven't gotten cheated on by any of my exes. I'll never love Aki. What do you mean you'll never love her again? Don't you love her right now? What? So, coming into the coastal cave here, we're gonna find our friend Bach. Oh. He's down bad. He got beat up. We gotta avenge him. What else is bald? Bad? What else what else is bad? Bad at love. Woohoo. Good, I'm glad we can agree. If you have a torch here, you can light up the darkest of places when all other lights have gone out. I should follow your podcast? You have a podcast? What do you talk about on your podcast? Does that mean I'm gonna get to hear your voice? You can summon Old Knight Istvan for this fight? That's actually hilarious. I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, send that to me. I want to hear. Watch me absolutely fucking wreck what is in this cave. This is not even fair. Even Margit couldn't hold up to this. That one was tough, guys, but I made it. I know, me too. I was starting to sweat. When I saw that there was a second one to kill, oof. I was in tatters. That's so funny that you can summon somebody for that fight. Alright, now we're gonna go back to Bach. Gotta give him his sewing needle back.
You got it back for me.
Wait, you should also follow my Instagram. That's where I release my stream schedules.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress.
You're so good at the days. Congrats.
I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum.
He has this beautiful story about being like his mother, the seamstress.
Suppose I can't just curl up and die, can
well, every once in a while, I do release a schedule of the games I plan to play in order. Like when I played Dark Souls, when I did Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and then Sekiro, that was my schedule. Okay.
Thank you. You're very... I always wanted...
So you save Bach, and then you enable his questline. Done. Well, now you get to see what I look like. I put him on my story. Aki. Tomorrow is not Tuesday, and more importantly, Tuesday is not Wednesday, which is Aki's birthday. So I am going to backtrack here. I figured.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior.
And we're gonna meet
Your
Nephilim.
only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, tarnished, are you? Clearly not one. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godrick's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godrick, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we are going to fight Godrick with Nefeli. Why do you say, oh shoot? So I get to see what you look like. Why do you seem so sad? When did you get in here, Marcy? Oh, there it is. I found your name, too. You're welcome. Why don't you have any posts? I like your username, though. I did, don't worry. That would be so rude. If I didn't follow you back. That'd be mean. You have no need to post? Well, apparently you sleep at night. Alright, we're gonna summon Nefeli right here. That's good to know. I'm glad.
Mighty dragon, thou the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. is a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Somebody's got a high opinion of himself. Let's take that down a notch. Again, you're welcome.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Oh, you're gonna start calling me Little Miss Sunshine? You found that, huh? It's the Lord that all is of all that is golden.
Of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
You skimmed all of them? I have 658. Man, you must have had it up on a browser or something. Can I level up now? No. You used a Woody what? See, I knew you were AI. So now this door is open. We come in here and we find the two fingers that everybody's talking about.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well.
Enya.
I am Enya, the Finger Reader. I interpret the
Interesting.
words of the fingers.
What does that mean?
Envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you. Great Elden Ring, anchor of all lands.
Well, that was really quick.
Grace, wellspring until it was shut.
You're making it sound creepy.
The tragic corruption of the Order had across the realm. Life lies in ruin.
Yes. I have 3.
To pieces.
And 2 chosen sisters.
Foul, cursed, but the greater will. So it is that the tarnished, brave tarnished, seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord. Let the words of the fingers guide you. Well, remember remembrances. Yeah. And should you wish to, I will lend you the strength of the fingers.
Yes, I love Hollow Knight. It's one of my favorite games.
From my offer. The fingers.
I have 13. And 3 of them are Hollow Knight.
Ah, the children of the tainted by the strength and so great. Listen, the greater will tarnished. Indeed, the demigods are Godrick the Graft, the runt of the litter. Ah, the child tainted and so listen, the greater tarnished. Indeed, the demigod the runt. Now go.
I think I already have all of the weapons. Yep, we got the axe. And the dragon arm. Oh boy, what now?
Now go.
What about me? Fuck you. That's rude. My posts are awesome.
You've then just as promised. I am known as a tarnished to I am a Q now belongs. You'll be after me then as your fellow. The inheritors
you don't have
of
any.
We of the Godrick the Graft, General Radar, Praetor Rykar, Morgott, the Grace Given, and Renala. He'll still be after more great runes.
So here you can learn about all the different demigods.
So, Godrick the Grafted, Lord of Stormveil. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first
Watch
Elden
it.
Lord, his castle lies upon the cliff to live, but I suspect you know that well enough already. So, despite being his castle, but I suspect you, General Radar, he fought Melania and her rot to, and now Caelid has been engulfed. I've heard survivors of Radar, and if it's true, though,
I don't know if I believe you, but thank you.
Praetor Rykard is the lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, it was the stage of the most up. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blood. Morgott the Grace Given is Lord of Landel. It lies at the foot of the Erdtree, but the two fingers forbid us from venture until we've acquired enough great runes to repair. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being.
What kind of friends?
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies. Renala is queen of the Carian Royal, but Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon, the great rune, dwells.
Here we can find Nefeli after we summoned her.
I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu, I'm glad to see you here. I found it in Godrick's graph. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make it happen.
Arsenal Charm.
Oh, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room, and if you haven't already, I advise you. Father is leader of the round table. I'm sure talking to him will be... It's about time I headed. I'll see you again, warrior.
Because I'm super cool. And I know a lot of people because I'm older than you. Well, I've met a lot of people in my long lifetime.
I am would you like me? The blessing is would you like to be now?
I wish someone would do this for me in real life.
You are so very warm.
Aw, you're sweet.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To do so is the purpose of my being. But before
She's
I
telling
could
me
bear the
secrets.
noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you. I am. Would you like me to blessing? Would you like? Then good day.
Now, those are the challenge. Find them well.
Ah, well then.
I believe Sorcerer Rajir should be here now.
Ah, we meet again after all. I apologize for
Yep,
any
that's how
offense
following
given
each
by
other
my
works.
bearing, but I'm quite unable to move.
Did you see my story with my schedule?
Ah, you defeated Godrick and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like
Do
we
you know
both
how-
got what
it's
we
still
wanted
up.
out of Stormveil, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it. As you might have guessed, no need to be polite.
Oh, well, you can check it again. Three girls? Wait, bad as in baddies? Yeah, we have good genes.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids them? I love them. What's this? A keepsake? From my men? Oh. Goodness me, I can't. They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the Round Table Hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there. I think I'll head to the Round Table Hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
A green-haired one. Red Yankees hat? which post was this? I have so many posts. I don't even know who was wearing what when. Oh, that's Grace. She's my friend's little sister. That friend actually just got married recently. No, not the sister, the older one. Not the one with the Yankees hat. The one with the pink glasses in that photo. The one with green hair, that's Sam. He's my friend. We used to see each other.
I think I'll head perhaps I'll find.
She's really sweet, too. Her and my sister have been friends. Yeah, he's a trans mask. You know how one of your exes is a girl with a dick? Well, it's the opposite. And he's too old for you anyway. You silly goose. But he is pretty bad, isn't he? Actually, they're both too old for you, to be honest. Correct. Oh god, that's the most... That's probably one of the most problematic things I've heard you say. I'll take a trans. Oh my god, I'm dead. So this is a really funny scene.
Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that drafting, where did that get you?
I thought you had Aki.
On me, would ya? Godrick, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
I just love how he's just stomping his head in.
Oh. This weasel was... Godrick was...
Oh my god. Doesn't she see these poems?
Bloody deserve. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
I really hope she is. That'd be funny. You'd be in trouble. And when you leave, he just resumes stomping on him. You do that a lot. I know. Oh my god. That's what you took back? Stop saying it like that. What the fuck? go. You should be. We gotta teach you better than your education. What about me? Oh, we find Bach.
To see you. Do you remember me? Bok, the Dem-Human. You, please, Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garment.
So he can alter your garments. That's where you get that service at the Site of Grace.
Master, do you ever make a job? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all. Oh, good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata. And I'm
You have to be nice to the trans people. We deal with a lot.
If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, so when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel
trans people
to my true duty. Oh, many thanks.
If you
to
give
you.
her the grapes, then you progress her quest line, which is related to the chaos
May the blessing
ending.
of the fingers be upon you.
Yes? I'm gender fluid.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most... May the blessing...
Don't you see that in my bio? On, like, everything? Yes, exactly.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
I learned the Gen Z lingo from him, too.
Believe it
That's where I got what the hell
I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
His birthday is the same day as Aki, and he will be 22.
Well, bless you, bless you. My name is Topes. Only none of them are particularly great. Thank you, kind soul, for learning my paltry sorceries. I never imagined that a bluntstone like myself would have the chance to play teacher.
Are you calling yourself a hoe?
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorcery... Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Only its doors have been closed for... after they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering. The Academy, as you might have guessed.
I thought you were a changed man.
Making entry to the Academy...
What happened to your new path and all of that?
And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance.
Yeah, I know what it was supposed to be.
When they cast the seals, why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps...
What are those other ways? You're very malleable, aren't you?
To me, I know it. But still, my place... Find yourself without one, and you'll never eat. You've taken an apprenticeship with... Well, that is something. Scion was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the Academy. But Scion was expelled from the Academy.
I know. He is bad as fuck, isn't he?
Of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Scion would never do such things. Find yourself without one, and you'll never...
No. What do you mean used to? What does she look like now, and why did she change her look? I don't think he's on T yet. See, I told you she was goth. Wait, why'd she go from goth to not goth? Goth people are awesome.
You're new. Surprised you found me. No matter. Why don't
Well, I guess that's fair. Everybody goes through changes.
Ask me how I got my hand.
She was too cool? Is that what you're saying? She was too tired. She was tired of being too cool and hot. I think this will be a location of another map for this area. Oh, and she didn't like that because that was like opposite of the whole goth vibe. I see. Well, what does she look like now? Like, what is her vibe now? Well, what does she wear? Well, that could be a lot of things. It's not very helpful. Okay. Like a sports type baggy clothes, or just like, please leave me alone baggy clothes? Because it sounds like she's probably like trying not to get attention, so like that's probably the goal. Yeah. I get it. So she's still cool, she just doesn't want attention from people. No, she's still cool, don't worry. Alright, at this point I'm going to go back to Castle Morne and do that. And what's your style? Oh my god. Sounds a little bit like your ex. With her, you know, huge pants. Are you offended by that? And no, that's not what I was going for. Clearly it went over your head. No, I'm not. You didn't answer my question. How many X's do you have again? $11? 8 or 11? Jesus. You're 15? Damn. I didn't tell you how many X's I have. You still never answered my question. Man, you were deflecting. What's your style? What do you wear? So, like the same thing as Aki that you just made fun of her for? are something. Oh, so of course you're cooler. Well, I have to say a Garfield backpack is pretty cool. She should step up to your level. Since you started public school, when was that? What grade was that? Damn. You were homeschooled? Oh, interesting. What was that like? Clearly didn't affect your socialization, that's for sure. It was peak and bad. Well, what was peak and bad about it? Oh, did it? Well, that's true, yeah. Wait, but why would you want to just keep doing it? What about, like, socializing with other people? Yeah, I imagine. It's probably better anyway. These things restore your health. And your Estus. Oh, your parents are divorced? Well, I guess that makes sense if your dad's on business for 2 weeks. And he's not back for 2 weeks, but I guess, I don't know. That's a long time. Dang. Wait, what grade are you in? Are you a junior or a senior in high school? Sophomore? Wait, so they've been divorced since you were 6? Can I not do math? No, I did it right. Wait. Since you were 8? You know that's only 8 years, right? If even. My math was spot on. 8 to 16? That's 8. And you're 15. Yeah, who's stupid now? I was doing it in my head. Hell nah. Keep dreaming. I really hope Aki's watching this. Wow, I melted that boss. You were so thirsty. Ugh. You're oh my god. You're a minor. Bro, you're so funny. I love how you went from transphobic to being obsessed with a trans person. That's very validating. Of course they can. Trans people are hot as fuck. There you go. You're learning. You're actually humanizing the community. Yeah, trans people are bad as fuck. The hottest people I know are trans. Good, I've converted one more youth. So this area, when you gotta watch out because it builds up what's called madness, and once that procs, then you get like a huge hit to your health and then are temporarily disabled. No. Well. I can neither confirm nor deny. Okay, first of all, that's like asking, that's like if I was to, let's say I was your age, right? And I was also a sophomore in high school. That's like if I asked you to hook me up with Aki. Or like Aki after you guys stop seeing each other. Not anymore. Yeah, dead ass. We're still friends, though. Yeah. What? Wait, what's the turnoff? Please explain. Wait. How come? Well, yeah, you have to explain it to me. You know, you were not supposed to be that perceptive. I thought you were only a sophomore. Aw, darn. You fooled me with your bit. Aww. Oh, that's so sweet. You're a good egg. Oh, damn. Listen, I landed on the first ledge, but then I slipped off. You distracted me with your compliments. It's a good thing I put this stream as not for children. Well, I'm glad that you oh, you distracted me again. I'm glad you've moved on. I'm glad you're emotionally mature enough to move on from that situation, you know. Of, what, an hour? Yeah, Aki sounds super cool. Sounds like it. I'm just teasing. What kind of life decisions? I didn't even get the joke. I agree. Look at us both avoiding each other's questions tonight. Which one? Now, if I remember correctly, you didn't actually ask that question. You made a statement. Well, it does this time, but last time it didn't. You just stated it. I need proof. I would never. It's just not in my character. What question? I didn't get posed a question. I'm very absorbed in my Elden Ring playthrough right now. I really have to lock in. It's so hard. Me as opposed to like somebody else? Is that why like the U is capitalized? Who else are we talking about here? Am I being therapized by a 15-year-old right now? I don't know what you're capable of. You know about doxing. And you have my Instagram now. Yeah. What do you mean, yeah? You say that as if there's a potential change of that. direction. Oh, what reason would you? Okay, that's fair, but I don't think I would ever do anything horrible. Ugh. The one boss that can still threaten me, the Runebear. Wait, is that real? Listen, it's a Runebear. You don't even get it. You were in Asia? Oh. She got her American friends to jump you? What the fuck? Why? You've been jumped? Really? How come? Well, that's entirely vague. What kind of things? What'd you do to these girls to make them want to jump you? That's so stupid. You robbed a corner store? Why'd you do that? Oh. And you got jumped for that? That's great. You have a video? How did you get a video? There was a spectator who watched you get jumped and they just took a video? Oh man, I gotta see this video. You bring your butt. Wait, that's. Dang. Stop, that's not real. You brought. Oh, I have no words. Why? Just why? I guess he must be a really good friend. What the fuck? I feel... Didn't you say this before in one of my other streams? Well, yeah, but it sounds like you you didn't do it right. Where is this? You, I remember you 100% said that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying when I said you didn't do it right. I think you did. I think you specifically did bring this up in another stream. I probably have the proof because I upload my streams on YouTube. Well, you should have. No, you weren't going to go buy anything. You were just going to record it. So these sacred tiers at these Church of Americas, or Church of Pilgrim, whatever the church is across the map, upgrade your Estus Flask recovery. Jesus Christ.
Spoken echoes words of Queen Marika, who vanished
oh my
long
God.
ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. In Marika's own words. Then,
oh my God. My stream is something.
I will give back what I once claimed. Return to the lands between. Wage war. And brandish the Elden ring. Grow strong in the face of death.
Why did you guys, why didn't you use something else? Like, why? They have different options at the store. Dang, I guess Aki has particular tastes. That's yeah, you 100% did talk about this before. That's not great, you know. Swoop! Swoop! Oh my God. No wonder you were bleeding. Jesus Christ. Just the way you like it, right? The way Aki likes it, apparently. Yeah. No shit. You poor thing. Legitimately. Yeah, I freaking bet. Did you like that part at least? I figured you were gonna say that. Well, good. I'm glad. Next time you got to make sure you do it a little better for your own sake. I need to put a disclaimer on my streams from now on. Shut the fuck up. So here at this location, to get back to the walkthrough, the Witchbane Ruins is where you're gonna find Sorceress Stellan's real body, and that's important for her questline. Well, it's always awkward when you have to break up with somebody, but why specifically? Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Alright, good one, good one. That was good. I believe you, that's why it's even more funny.
Well, it's been an age. How can I help?
Okay, but that that sounds so problematic. You do know that, right?
Nervous?
Jesus Christ, so visceral. Oh, Jesus. I have no words. So this tower over here, Tower of Return, is a transporter trap and will teleport you to another location. No, it's okay. You're just the bottom. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, judging by the... What the freak is what? Where the freak is this? Oh, so if you go to the Tower of Return, all the way down here, it transports you to an area in Leyndell Capital. The Divine Bridge. And also, judging by your description of that event, I think I'm good. Didn't sound entirely pleasant. Trends? What are you saying? Went in the ground. What about that? Oh, auto-modded? Yeah, I'm not surprised your content is getting auto-modded. Wait. Held the message. Oh, literally it's like held the message, held the message. You're not funny. Yes, transportation, moving from one location to another. No, cannot be used now. I think this brings you to the Divine Tower of West Altus, but I'm not sure. I'll have to double check on that. I literally blacked out. I don't even remember doing Castle Morne. Wait, I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Well, I'm glad one of us does. Okay, I'm back. Wait, I still want to see that video of you getting beat up. Yeah. That ass. If it's real. Oh, all convenient. So, hidden in this little area over here, right here on the map, is actually a catacombs. It's very well hidden. I did not find this place on my first playthrough. There's going to be another stone sword key option. I think there's supposed to be an item here, but it's probably a talisman or something that I already got. So I guess I wasted that stone sword key. So all the catacombs in this game function similarly. You come down, there's going to be a door to the boss fight, but it's not open yet. That's why there's a Stake of America here. But then you have to explore the catacomb, and there's usually a bunch of puzzles or gimmicks that you have to solve and navigate through, and then there's a lever at some point that you have to pull to open that door. They're also a good place to farm these grave or ghost glovewort items for upgrading your spirit summons, or like special upgrades for weapons or stuff. I use the ghost ones for the summons a lot, so those ones were ones I wanted. I don't use the grave ones much. These skeletons you have to... There's a ghost one right there. Ghost Glovewort 1. You have to hit their... When they start to reanimate, you have to hit them again to kill them. The Ghost Glovewort starts at 1. All the upgrade items will start at 1 and then go up. And you need different types to fully upgrade your weapons. As it gets more and more upgraded, you'll need a higher number. So the puzzle in this one is there's this fire spewing at you, blocking the path. You have to hit the pillar to make it switch directions. So I'm gonna run down here. Damage. Stop. Is that a motorcycle? Wait, what's the typo? Would that I could. Thank you. If you collect the prattling hate messages. Oh, and the school restroom. Oh my god. On it and hit it again to travel up. Uh-huh. Sure. And I'm sure that I believe you. Why, thank you, I will. Thank you for warning me. I think that may be one of the most accurate things you've said. So this is the lever here at the end of the Tombsward Catacomb. And it says somewhere a door has opened. But we know where that somewhere is. It's back at the beginning. So all of the, right here, it's open now. All of the catacombs operate like this. Some are harder than others as far as like the gimmicks or the puzzles and stuff, and some are longer as well. This one was pretty short. Just try and sneak. Oh, that's crazy. That's the cemetery shade. He bounces around a lot. Watch out for that. And we're back out. So as you saw a second ago, you can't teleport to other parts of the map while you're in the catacomb. And also, as you saw there, you can set multiple markers on your map. Like 2, 3, 4 for different locations you want to mark. Welcome back. Where'd you go? What question? You had to tell Aki that you were in the bathroom playing Clash Royale. I am a tricksy one. You gotta watch out for me. I'm very mischievous. Whoa, whoa, whoa. defensive. Certainly told us again. Is that so? I don't really know much about it. I bet you do. I bet you have so many wins with it. Mm-hmm. Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Don't you worry about it. Hey, I never said you couldn't enjoy it. I'm not trying to take that away from you. I laugh at a lot of things. There's so many things that are just so funny. Like Squad Up. That one's really funny. See, I'm laughing again. You definitely shouldn't have told me that. Other things like my stream? Man, you sure ask a lot of questions. Why do you want to know? You know, curiosity killed the cat. Wait, why? Ah, making it seem more interesting. Well, some questions are really hard. It's like a question on a test. Like, I have to think about it a lot. Because if I get it wrong, I might not pass. Tanked. Now, if you had to deduce what you thought the answer was, what do you think? Who knows why I say the things that I say and do the things that I do? I don't even know those things. Interesting. Why do you say that? Oh, I love how you say that's what makes it, for sure. Not all the other factors that are definitely a problem. Hope is overrated. Well, it seems like you have some good boundaries. That's a truly respectable quality. So Reduvia is, in my opinion, the best dagger in this game, and it scales really well with Dex and Arcane. Damn. You picked up on that, huh? Well, I have to give you praise. You're very astute. Hey, you're just... What can I say? You're just an excellent actor. So guess who's back?
Help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief.
Guess who it is, guys? It's Patches!
Wait, please! It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Aiden. He used to be my roommate. He's a big gamer. No, with an A. What? Sam doesn't play video games. Sam's more of a, Sam likes cooking and baking and going to, like, punk shows and, like, outdoorsy stuff. Also, what makes you think you could date a trans person? You have a lot to learn. You're not ready for that yet. That's like, maybe when you graduate, my school of... You're right back at it. You literally just dismissed it and you're already back at it. Man, you change your mind like somebody changes their clothes. Well, I'm glad that you thought about it really hard and came to that conclusion. No shit. That's the point. Like, well, what makes you think like dating a queer person would work out? Yeah, you did say that was important. Seem to have gone past the cave. Aw, that sounds really cute. Oh, it's down there, that's why. What a cute little relationship. No wonder you like her so much. She does all the things with you. Oh, I hate these guys. But I do like killing them. Oh, stop. Trapped there. try sorcery, alright. You just are, I don't know. You switch a lot. Hi to Aki for me. Why doesn't she like me? What'd I do? Because, like, I called her by. I was just pointing out an observation. Does it get dark early in Elden Ring too? Because of the season? So I've just been puttering around, finishing a lot of the catacombs and caves and locations in Limgrave, the first area. A lot of the mini bosses. A lot of them drop interesting things. Artist Shack has another painting over here. Homing Instinct painting. I probably have enough souls to go. Once. Let's see. Remember, the Church Americas have the sacred tier flasks for your Estus. So you want to collect all of those because it increases, see down there where it's this flask of Crimson Tears plus 12, it increases how much you get back from your flasks. And the golden seeds increase the number, so like how I have 8 and 6.
Is anybody there?
Kenneth.
You might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
Kenneth Height.
Servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the
Oh.
Grant me succor! Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested
hold
in
your
rescuing
horses,
the great
Kenneth.
Kenneth Height. Servant to the True Order and
This guy. This
you've
guy.
come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no. The help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, the Untarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormveil took it. A fool! And plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? My fort
A kiss
lies
goodbye.
to the south, beyond the Mistwood.
What an ass.
Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval. Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godrick's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. Honestly, Godrick's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Malenia, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame? The big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. Though you almost wouldn't know it to look at him.
Damn, he roasted
I
him.
almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye?
All
My
right.
fort lies...
What a dick. But helping him is akin to helping Nefeli with her quest line in the end, so I guess we can do it. His fort is down here. Fort height. Should be Fort Hardy Asshole. Also, the churches are usually always, there's a site of grace too, so another good reason to come to them. We got our sacred tier. Oh, before we do that, one of the ruins I'm about to come up on is where we do the Blide NPC quest, and to start that, I think you have to talk to Caelid.
Wait, well, you're back. There are others of my... If the mood takes you and my people, which is why we cannot set... But thanks to that, I think this makes us, your people, the Tarnished. Perhaps you don't need to see that no harm. We have a saying, lament not your solitude, but that is our code, just the way we are. Goodbye, for now. Wait, well, you're back.
Well,
Goodbye.
the dialogue option hasn't opened up yet, but anyway. It's this right here, the Mistwood Ruins. So this Sofra river well also brings you to that underground that I was talking about. We're not going to do that quite yet, because I would rather do these two things first, but I can come back to this. And right here there's a minor Erdtree, which normally has a Erdtree boss, but this one does not, I believe. And it usually has a item for the physic, but there's going to be a bunch of Runebears in this location, so watch out for that. Looks like an Ash of War Scarab. And if you hear that howling, that's going to be Blide. So the way to get him to come out... Ooh, there's a Runebear right there. He's guarding the entrance to that. But we want to come around here where the howling is. I can't remember exactly where it is. Maybe right here. Yeah, right here. We have to do the finger snap. Gesture that we learned from Caelid. I don't know if it'll work before talking to him about it. That's why I went over to his shop over there. So many. Wait, where is it? Finger snap right here. Yep, that summons Blide to come down.
Who goes there? Caelid sent you, did he? Who goes there? Caelid sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange.
So this is Blide's, the start of Blide's quest line, but later on you'll see that his quest line is very, very intertwined with Ronnie's.
He fled somewhere nearby. Come tell me if you find him before.
And he's asking me to hunt down
offer you ample reward.
Outlaw, which is the Bloodhound Knight Darriwil that I've already killed.
Nothing but a traitor, and in need of a.
And I wrecked him too.
Darriwil is and in need of a.
All right. Chest over here. Come down here. And there's another chest, which will contain the Axe Talisman. Which enhances your charge attacks. So like this. The sun is rising. And off we go. Get the fuck away from that Runebear. golden seed by his fort over here, and I think if you go around the corner down here, there's a site of grace. Yep. It's not in the actual fort itself, it's down here around the corner, so don't miss that because that'll help give you a run back to the fort. This is the fort we have to win back for Kenneth. Warrior cookbook. So these cookbooks that you can gather in this game help you with crafting. They kind of give you recipes for what items you can craft with certain materials. Again, like I said, I don't really do that, but I do try and collect everything anyway. There is one thing I crafted. I think I waited all the way till the DLC, and then I crafted a weapon for a rot pot for the boss. The final boss of the DLC. So once you beat the captain there and get that item, I think the fort is cleared. You can go back to Kenneth and let him know. And up here you get the Dectus Medallion left. So you're going to want both sides, left and right, of the Dectus Medallion, which I will show you where to get, so that you can operate the lift for Dectus, which is right here, the Grand Lift of Dectus. That helps you, gets you from here, which is the Raya Lucaria Royal Academy, across the bridge up here to the Altus Plateau area, which gives you access to Landell. Now, alternatively, there's another way besides this to get to the Altus Plateau, and it's going through, if you follow the water down here and come over here, there's a kind of like a mountain thing that you can come up where you fight Makar, the Magma Wyrm, which is a boss, and that's an alternate way that you can access that. As well as a third alternate way to access it is, I think over here you meet an NPC, Rhea, from the Volcano Manor, and if you agree to do their quest line early on at this point, she'll like fast travel you up here if you do her quest right. which would be continuing on from where we left off with beating Godfrey. Or not Godfrey, Godrick. Godfrey's for later. Anyway, Kenneth is over here. I gotta return to him. Also, I'm gonna come back here because that's where Blythe's quest continues, because normally you would go there and fight Darriwil. I wonder if we have anything else to say to Scion too, actually, because we found her body.
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole. So, now.
Buy all the spells.
Our art
And then we can
draws
ask her
upon the
about
powers
Glintstone
embedded
sorcery.
in But what is the nature of Glintstone? Is the golden amber contains while Glintstone contains. It should not be forgotten that Glintstone sorcery, a fact lost on most. Your appetite for learning.
We can come back here later.
I'll have to work for it, but it's don't say I'm not a man of my word.
Gives you a somber smithing stone upgrade level 2.
Oh yes. If you venture north to raid, tell him I sent. He'll be sure to treat. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit chat. It's time we part.
That's enough chit chat for now. Alright. Back to Kenneth. Oh, I do this every single time. I completely forgot to use Baldachin's Blessing or whatever it's called. It's been sitting in my my inventory, sapping my health. I literally do that every time. Every time I hug Fia and get that, I forget to use it. I'm like, yeah, I'll just take it out of my... See, look at the health that came back up there now. That was how much... I mean, it's not much of a difference at this point. It doesn't really matter. But I always try and wait to use it for like a boss fight or something to increase my poise. But then I always forget to do it. Same thing happened to me in Bloodborne when I needed to use that girl's blood to advance her quest. Site of Grace. I don't think I found that yet. You can tell because all of the stuff was around it.
I've been waiting for you. Did you manage to read? Oh, excellent news. Well done, my friend. I knew I was right to trust you now. Go ahead.
He gives you the Erdsteel Dagger. There's another one of those you can
Time
get
for
later
me
too.
To head to life. Much what's that, Noel? And even the which is why I just you. Would you like? I see bright. Enter intimate. Who knows? What say you?
So pledge service. So you got to agree to it to continue his quest line and Nepheli's.
Right then, I've much.
So when he said he'll move to his fort, he'll come up over here.
You, is it?
Well, we can't really talk to him if these guys are running through the conversation trying to kill me.
I suppose you must. Oh, indeed, it is often one must be found.
Now he's all depressed that his fort is sacked.
I'm sorry, but I haven't the great Kenny. But now for a true. I must beg for a true.
So that's when he says for a true like that. Then that's when he's finished with his dialogue. He's looking for a true ruler for Godrick, the Grafted, this area. He needs a new ruler, and that ruler is Nepheli. So. I don't think I found that. That's like one of the only places I didn't find. So those rises right there are going to be really important for spell builds like I'm running right now, except I've already done all of them in previous playthroughs, but they get you the memory amulets, the blue necklace things that allow you to attune additional spells, which is really good for spell wielders. This is going to be an onyx sword. These guys drop gravity stones too. And they always have a puzzle to unlock. What's this one say? Seek 3 wise beasts. So for this rise, we have to find 3, I think they're tortoises, and attack them to open up that rise. So let's see if I can remember off of memory where they are. One's over here. here. And let's start. And this is where it would be. I've already gotten it. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can advance now with Selens.
There you are. Shall we commence?
Not yet.
Your appetite.
Right, I was gonna come back here. But I am gonna take a break for getting some food, and I will be back shortly. Alright, guys. I am probably going to play for a little bit longer tonight. I'm already at over 6-hour stream, even with the break. And I streamed for like over 8 hours yesterday, so. And I've got work tomorrow, so. A good solid start to Elden Ring playthrough tonight. As you can see, I'm absolutely tanking bosses, so it's not going to be difficult making progress. Like I am doing the DLC too, which probably will be a little bit more challenging. Especially because I don't have quite as much experience with those bosses and areas as I do with the main game ones. Since I've only played that through once, and everything else I played through like 3 or 4 times. But this is the so for Riverwell right here. And brings us down to the Sulphur River. So this is the maps for this whole main game map we have. We also have underground. We have 3 main areas. 4 if you count these 2 as distinct. And then the DLC map, so. I now have an access point to continue on here, which will be a whole thing, and I'm not going to do that right now. Instead, I'm going to move east towards Caelid, which, like I said, is a higher level area for beginners or for first-time players, but you can technically access it right at the start of the game here. And as I am pretty much leveled enough for anything in this game at the moment, it doesn't really matter. Sorry, I just got an error message on one of my video uploads. And another unique thing in Elden Ring that I forgot to mention, I guess it's not unique because Dark Souls 3 did it as well, is if you beat a whole group of enemies, you get your Estus back, which it shows right there. So right here we're going to find another NPC, Warrior Pot, Iron Jaw Alexander.
Oh, my stars! I am Alexander.
Iron
also
Fist.
known as Ives. My thanks. Just give
We
me
want to
a
help
bit
him.
and
He's a
I'll
very
pop 'em
nice
down, eh?
NPC
Give it your all,
and
I
helps
say.
us a lot. So we're going to charge attack behind him and pop him out. And he's here that I'm seeing him for the first time.
Ah, oh, that. Well, I...
Exalted Flesh increases your
Once
physical
again,
attack.
and beyond lead upon this, I'd heard doesn't...
He tells us about a festival in Caelid, which is where we're going. There are hidden catacombs over here. The death-touched catacombs. The lever. Oof, that was close. get this curved sword here that's been in every one of the games. Yay, I'm back. He really did dodge around there. He's a sneaky little bastard. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate. Alright, so you get a death root here. There's like a whole quest to do with those. But I'll probably talk about that later. Just remember, we got one. Really? Oh well, aren't you in luck? We were gonna do it. You just get some items and stuff from him. There's probably just some items that you haven't gotten. Let's hear it. Yay! I'm so glad. What changed your mind? Here you get the hammer talisman. Which enhances stamina, reducing attacks against blockers. Aw, thank you for telling her. I did really like her fit ideas. I'm glad I'm back to being beloved. Yeah, but she's got style. And what's more important is she's cool with me again. I had dinner. Where'd you have to go? Places? What? No, fair, I told you. Oh. Of course, of course. Fine. I really pushed you, didn't I? What is Aki's house like? Ugh. Oh, great description. I love a good housey house. Really? Man, it's really well put together. Well, that's a plus. Do you guys hang out in the basement? Oh, interesting. Basement room. Your room's in the basement too? Man, a lot of basement bedrooms. What do you like about him? Well, that's true. That's true. It's nice to be secluded in your room. Wow, he'd just be hammering things, huh?
Are you here as a cup?
Basement bathroom is peak.
I must have.
That makes sense. That would be very annoying, you're right. You get privacy, you get your own setup. Alright, we are going to be fighting our first Tibia Mariner. So every Tibia Mariner drops a death root. So for doing that quest I just talked about, we're gonna need to be all the Tibia Mariners to get all the death roots. We can come over here too. Use one of the stone sword keys. There's a bunch of turtles, which is kind of funny, and foreshadowing. Because it is the green turtle talisman, which raises stamina recovery, which is a really good talisman, especially for a melee build. It really is. Probably one of the best ones in the game. There's also a more upgraded version of it, I think, in the DLC. Come over here, we are entering Caelid now. Get another Church America, which will have another sacred tier. Looks like we're about to be invaded by an NPC. Yes. Well, I'm glad you love Caelid, because that's where we're at. Rate your Instagram profile pic from 1 to 10. Are there any criteria that I need to use? I'm thinking 8 out of 10. I love that you're randomly holding a chess piece and the glasses and the hat. Whoa, I survived. That was cool. Oh, another one. That's definitely not true at all. You definitely posed for that picture. words suck. Oh, that I believe. To safety we go. Wait, do you have a picture of you and Aki together? Of course you don't. Well, that I believe. Oh my god, that's actually hilarious. It is definitely hilarious, but I think the one in the mall is better for a profile picture. Just the way it's framed and the lighting and everything. You're very welcome. Also, are you wearing the same thing? I love it. You just took a bunch of profile pictures. Yes, I do like the hat that's in the photos. Which one? You're wearing multiple. Yes, I do like the coonskin hat. You made it yourself? What, did you kill an animal? And then you what's the word? Taxidermied it? Dang. That's edgy. Ew. It's like hardcore. Well, you said you used to hunt, right? So if you don't anymore, then you're still succeeding. Ugh, Scarlet Rot. Whoops, not meant to do that. What do you hunt now? Just anything? What season is it? Turkey season. What do you use for the turkey hunting? Aha, bow season. Do you shoot it with a bow? Bow for deer. And then turkeys with guns. Turkeys with guns, that's an interesting statement. Now I'm picturing turkeys who have guns. What kind of gun do you use? You don't know what kind of gun you use? You just like pick the thing up and shoot? Well, when you see it, what gun are you seeing? Big and brown. That's not very helpful. Long. I don't know. A lot of guns are big and brown. The lever was easy to find. Now where's the door? You know, beats me. I don't know, describe the barrel or the stock or I don't know, something about... Well, I went back up there and I didn't see it. See? 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 Where's the door? Yeah, I think it's part of the puzzle of this specific catacomb. It sounds like some sort of rifle. Willow? Is that the name of the rifle? What is interesting? Ah, my username. Alright, well, by process of elimination, it's got to be in the poison room, or the swamp room. Because it's my chosen middle name. It's a name I really, really like. And if I had kids one day, it was going to be the name that I named one of my kids. Good luck, it's not my legal name. Not yet, anyway. I told you where I live. I would hope so. Yes, I did. When we talked about... Oh. Well... I guess you have a point. How do I get up there? Me? It's also probably in my social media that you now have. I just figured you could have figured that one out by yourself. Where the heck do I get up? It's gotta be like an illusory wall or something. You really want me to block you? That's rude. Rude. No. No, it's 11 p.m. on a Sunday. Alright guys, I figured it out. Ready? I don't know. We're allowed to pretty much use our office kind of whenever we want, so we all have our own hours. Only if the people working there want to work on Sundays. So that ballast I just used, these are for alleviating status of ailments, like bleed, which is you're seeing right now on me. Poison, rot, and scarlet rot. That's the bleed, that's frost, sleep, madness, and deathblight. Those are also important in Night Rain for some of the bosses. We get the Imp Head Wolf here. And this is where the up top is. These little suckers do bleed damage. That was weird. Finally seeing the bosses put up a little bit more of a fight though. We get the Mad Pumpkinhead ashes in here. Finally figured out that catacombs. I love your little side quests that you're doing because of how bored you are. I also told you where I worked one of the streams, not that you would remember. Yeah, there's a lot of therapy in math. We care about mental health. Yes. That's true. I know. It's a huge area. I believe this is the dual pumpkin heads. Wow, he just keeps spinning, doesn't he? When I first played this game, I fought these guys after Limgrave on a first run-through because I really didn't want to miss the boss, even though my roommate was telling me that I wasn't ready yet. You thought I actually blocked you? No, I didn't. Visage shield. This is good for magic users. Caelid has a lot of uneven terrain, so even though places sometimes look like they're right next to each other, you have to kind of navigate the area. Jump over this. Now, if this was a first playthrough, I would recommend that you do this area next, Liurnia of the Lake, and explore this whole area instead of doing what I'm doing now, as far as the order goes, but oh well. So this is an area, there's a merchant right here, and I believe at nighttime, if you come here, there's a bell-bearing hunter too.
Well, it's been a... how can I? Have a safe journey.
Did you find me yet? I guess I'm hard to find, huh? Why are you trying to dox me? Your softwares. I'm a ghost. I'm a freaking ghost. What kind of software do you have? Yeah, I used to work there. Okay. That sounds fun. It's me. Friends don't dox each other. The dark web. Little hacker. Bro. What's wrong with you? Not my friends. Why? Doesn't that just show people where you, like, are? Well, I guess nothing screams I care about you, then here is your location to strangers. Yeah, you're putting all the little heart faces, but it doesn't really sound cute to me. I feel like she could have just found out where you lived and then, like, kept that information to herself. She did all that just for you. Okay. If you say so. You guys are weird. Look who it is!
Oh, the esteemed warrior. Where did you spring from? What's going on here?
I guess that's not that far away.
Well, gosh, that... It's time I set off to the festival.
Doesn't the...
It's time I set off to the festival.
Doesn't the...
Well, that makes sense. Why is that odd? I guess it's the land of opportunity. Mimic hits him with a run dark for you. That's true love. This is where you get Moonveil, which is a really cool intelligence dex build weapon. That if you were running dex rather than strength, you could use that one instead of the sword I'm using. I guess it was just happenstance that you guys met then. And we come out here in Limgrave. Happenstance, kind of like a coincidence. Or like, just something that ends up happening. Something not preordained. That's kind of crazy to think about. isn't it? You never would have met her and fallen in love, and your location would have been safe. Jesus, what else do you do that night? Why are there so many soldiers all of a sudden? On VR chat? Oh, BC. Wait. What? What do you... What do you mean, when you were? You said when you were gay. And now you're not? Seems like maybe there's something to analyze there. So, what you're saying is both you and Aki were both gay until you met each other. And now you're both straight. Well, you said Aki was, but you didn't say you were. Maybe I don't remember. What the fuck? What you're saying does not make any sense. I see. Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean you were? Like, what happened? There's a lot to analyze here. dated a guy for 2 years? How have you had all these relationships? Oh my god. Would you stop with the dramatics? You did say that you didn't like seeing that. Okay, so what happened? What happened, though? Well, my friend, you're not wrong. What? Have you come to some sort of realization? Okay, but what happened? Kept complaining of period cramps he didn't have? What? That's so weird. Why? Okay. Okay, but you dated this person for 2 whole years, so they must have been somewhat significant. Although with your relationship history and the way you talk about your exes, who knows? Well, that's pretty intense. Like, how did they do that? Right. What kind of things? And how did... You're not giving specifics. You're being vague. Yeah, that's really shitty. See, that's a specific. That makes sense. Okay, so bullying, also mean. Like, how so? I kind of expected that that was gonna come from you. Also, for the stream purposes, this is where we fight Radahn. Of course, we had to try it. Well, duh. That's unfortunate. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't have practice and don't know what you're doing. I was gonna ask you what his name was. Do you just date people with A names? I feel like I need to take notes. Who are your exes? That you can remember. Yes. I do this with my clients too. Wait, I want a timeline too. You gotta do it in order. We have to go in order so I know when you met who. Okay, fine. Well, can I at least know the order of the main peoples? That's kind of sad. But okay, just give me timeline. How much time with each one then? Yeah, okay. Well, I'll take anything for order. Sounds like I can't be picky, so. While you do that, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh man, I just started running. Hang on. Yay, thank you. Really? That's probably smart of you, seeing as your memory is not always on point. Alright, let's see. So Izzy was first. Then Adrian. What? I don't know how the fuck you pronounce the next one. A different Izzy. Wait, what do you mean technically Aki? But we're back together. Dulce. Oh, that makes sense. When you were, like, dating online? Was it because she doxed you? Oh, damn. Wait, so which one was the trans girl? Bella. And which one was the one that cut herself all the time? Got it. All right. Yeah, fascinating. You've had 13 relationships? Jesus. Oh, I'm just curious. Trying to get a timeline of your love life. With the 8 British guys? She's the one that cheated. Wait, you said a bunch of them cheated on you, though, right? Yeah, good point. You right. Today's stream is Elden Ring and tea. Well, yeah. She went above and beyond with that one. In a gang? Yeah, well, that's totally fair. And she was also the one that was right before Aki. Is that the one that you always go back and forth on whether or not you're still in love with? Oh, which one's that? I remember one ex you would talk. Oh. You would always say she's super cool, and like you were super obsessed with her, and you would like leave Aki for her. So it was right before Ariana. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Dang, you've had a lot of relationship experiences. Good. This one is the reason I keep hitting those walls in every catacomb. I knew there was one where there was something hidden. These guys must be weak to magic. Oh, give it to me. Who is it? Wait, why doesn't it count? Oh, and also I should mention here, this Cathedral of Dragon Communion is where you trade in dragon hearts to get dragon incantations if you are doing a faith build with incantations. So that dragon seal that we found in the Fringe Folk Hero's grave could be a good one to have for these. So each dragon heart you get, you can trade it in for an incantation here. Wow. How old were you? Oh my god! Wait, why? What? That's a terrible reason. Who was this person? You rebounded with a 9-year-old? Tessa is the 9-year-old? Dang, she is so tiny. Why does every single person you follow have 0 posts? Okay, well, they all have really low amount of posts, and a lot of them have 0 posts. The max I'm seeing is 5. Oh. Well, one has 76. Four. I think so. It was a Caelid. Wait. 5. I like this person's profile. Tree. This pronounced G. A lot of you have 0 posts, though. Oh, yeah, Cade. This guy has an alligator. Wait. Wait, so tell me more about this Tessa. Tess. Yeah, Cade. All right. Man, you were productive during that time that you guys broke up, though. Makes sense. Scarlet Rock melted me. Yeah, I see that. He was there when it all went down. Stop that. Don't like Aki catch you saying that. Oh my god. She's 9. Who's your backup? Okay, why? Maybe he likes you. I don't know, boys are weird. Why does he know that? Again, boys are weird. I mean, so are you guys. What? Apparently not. Oh, I hate these guys the most. I hate centipedes too. No, but saying that you would want to date your African femboy friend if you broke up with your girlfriend is. And also, a little bit, yes. And even still a little bit, yes. Now we can wrap it up there. Yeah. You're gonna need to wrap it up if you keep this conversation going. It's best practice. Well, you and your friends do very strange things, like the bucket. Pumpkin Helm! And then you guys all jerked each other off. Not that time. Yeah, that makes sense. Puberty definitely hits hard. Interesting. Oh, you did tell me about the Nintendo DS thing. We talked about this. So right here, there's a secret cave here for the Stone Sword Key. Even Aki knows the story. I feel like I'm starting to hear more stories about you than even Aki. Couple bonding. Oh, I remember this cave. This cave's like a puzzle. Dang. Hey, I hit 8 hours again. Yet. What about your old YouTube channel? Well, what about it? What did you do? A lot of things that you posted on the internet? That lever I just pulled lets all of these guys out of the siege. And if you're struggling on finding your way around this place, just watch back through this madness of playthrough that I'm doing. I don't know who that evil person is that you're referencing, but okay. Did it work? Hey, I'm down. Sad. I guess I'll have to be content with your main channel. Oh dang. Wakazashi. What the fuck? You were a crazy middle school kid, weren't you? Sounds like it. I do not. I don't know anything, remember? Maybe it's too niche. I did play Ultimate. Regalia. Eokid. That's where you find that. I believe that's one of the legendary weapons for the trophy. I think I'll wrap up stream with Fort Gale here once I finish this one. Because it's been quite a long stream. I know, I've been having so much fun chatting too. I mean, oh wait, I already did this place anyway. So I gotta do another place. Okay. Not yet, but I've gotten to this point. Hang on, I gotta remember if there's a prerequisite first. No, I haven't used... I've done Alexander's quest to that point. I've done Blythe's quest, but no, I don't think I did the prerequisite. I haven't really done too much. Yeah, I'm not at Altus yet. Nor am I at Ronnie's. I haven't made it that far in the game. I've kind of just been playing through the tombs and stuff. Just get all the way to Altus? I only have one half. Have you been watching the content of the stream at all? Yeah, I want to see... Good. Doing your job. Here we find an NPC.
What are you trying to start?
What's over there, maybe? Ada's gonna be right here.
Would you donate any? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat.
She wants more eyes.
Hello? Would you donate? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat.
There's the eye for her. And you get the two fingers heirloom here.
Hello? Would you donate any? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one, you're not like the. They rest their howling word, their frail thing. But you are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most kind. May the blessing.
Aw, that's really cute, actually. Yes, W plan. find an NPC called Raya right by the telescope.
It's rather chilly. My mistress sent, but I was accosted. Could I ask you, that thug made off only if you've any... Oh, what a blessing. The thug should be rested, please.
Her necklace was taken by a thug. And that thug she's referencing is Blackguard over here. But I'm not going to kill him because he has his own quest line.
Piss off. Show me, and I'll consider I'm not in love with him. You're a shrew first.
So I can buy it from him for very cheap.
Alright, things no doubt.
Keep him alive for his own quest line.
Alright then, I could be... Oh, alright, well, but it ain't my... Anyway, lucky she ain't died.
Rude.
The thug, please. Oh yes, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart tarnished, who might... You are very brave yourself.
Yeah.
Not a steady heart.
Whose stream would you watch if I fell down a well?
Such strength is please.
So she gives you the Volcano Manor invitation if you
Brave tarnished.
Get her necklace back for her.
The Volcano Oh, this land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau.
Also, if you attack her and aggro her to try and kill her, she's got a protective bubble around her and you can't kill her.
Meaning there's no simple...
All right, I get the picture.
At the base of the valley, near that it was excavated from both ends. I have faith in you.
Wait, Aki has a stream?
A champion. I do hope that we can meet. Seek the old... At the base of the valley, it was excavated. I have faith in you. I do hope.
Interesting, I didn't know that. So she says, seek the lift over here. You have a... Well, you don't stream that much anymore, right? Does Aki stream? Of course I'll be there. I've said in my other streams that I like to watch streamers as well. You best believe I'd be showing up. That's true. I got mine for like $30.
There you
So
are.
Whitefinger Vare will move here after the first steps. And he is actually the NPC that you can... if you say they didn't seem right, you can do his quest line
Your intuition
which can get you to
serves
Moog's
well.
Palace and the DLC
My
quicker.
doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two
What do you mean?
fingers
Mine's a
proved
headset and a
not,
mic.
I believe that when
All
the
together.
Elden Ring was
$30
shattered,
bucks.
the two even worse. That's the part that. Oh, I have a gift. A means for.
So he gives you the festering bloody finger, which 5 of them, which lets you invade another player's world.
And if it please you,
And if you use them all, why not just say headset then? Oh, I don't know.
Be sure to try that. There's no reason to dither. The tarnished was
No reason.
spurned by.
And I can't remember, it's either here or here that there's a Site of Grace. Headsets are the ones with mics? Oh, well, yeah. I don't know. My mic is on my headset. Whoops. Ah, I was here. Can I level up yet? Yes. Alright, my friends. This is where we part ways for tonight. It is quite late, and I've been streaming 8.5 hours for the first stream of Elden Ring. I will miss you. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Bye, everyone.